Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The New York Knicks delivered a 4-game sweep to become conference champions. Now, the quest is for one ultimate goal. Just 4 wins away. The first chapter begins against the Oklahoma City Thunder. The pinnacle of the postseason. The NBA Finals is here.
We've been building to this all season, the NBA Finals. Welcome and thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder against the New York Knicks. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now, New York starting five. Victor Wembanyama is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Pippen in at the shooting guard position. And for Oklahoma City, Chet Holmgren out there with Walker Kessler. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jordan in a two-guard. You take a look at the Knicks. This is the dream that this team and their players had at the start of the season. Now these teams get to live it.
Well, the pressure and stakes are at their greatest. Every decision and miscue is going to be analyzed and overanalyzed. You have to keep your cool and trust what got you here.
Now here's Irving. James finds Wembanyama. That's to Lively. Just 5 on the clock. And there's James from the arc. McDaniels with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Fires the three, and it's New York with a rebound. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Davenalt and I were able to chat. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back over to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Pippen outside. Pass to Irving. Back to Pippen. Launches it from deep, from beyond the arc. And then some.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Jordan. Now here's Holmgren. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Derek Lively.
And how about the focus from Holmgren? Absorbing the hit like a champ.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. That's to Lively. And here's Irving, covered by Jordan. Outside for Wembanyama. And again, New York with the triple.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Now here's Jordan, defended by Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The Knicks pull it in.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
He is such an elusive cover. The Frenchman Wembanyama is especially hard to stop in transition.
Lets it go from the wing. SGA can't get it to go. Knicks leading by 7. James passes to Irving. New York working the ball around now. Pass to James. To the wing, right side. Pippen, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Jordan, pass to SGA. Now Kessler. Now Jordan. And here's SGA outside. That does it. Go either for SGA.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter. but he's determined to stay after it.
James outside. And a nice finish on the layup. James has got his second bucket on the night.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense. And finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No points so far. Here's Jordan. Yep, that one goes.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. For the Knicks, Andre Drummond comes in for Lively. And Miles McBride subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And New York has possession. They lead by 7. McBride passes to Drummond. Pass to Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Wembanyama screen. Pippen. Drummond. Oklahoma City. Grabs a miss. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Jordan misses. New York leading by 7. Here's McBride. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And the second free throw is good. The Thunder shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. To the paint. Kessler passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. McDaniels from long range. Drummond grabs the miss. New York with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Pass to James. Outside for Wembanyama. New York, no good that time either. Thunder trail by 8. Outside McDaniels. From deep, Holmgren. The Thunder with another miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's James. And the layup is good off the glass. James has got 6 points.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here. It looked to me to be a bit sluggish.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No points yet. Can't hit from the elbow.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Here's McBride. Pippen, pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Kessler. Wallace comes in for Jordan. And it's DiVincenzo in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Lively, he's checked in for New York. Yabusele comes in for Victor Wembanyama.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Pass to Lively. Here's James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And a switch here also for New York. Irving's checked in. Now here's DiVincenzo. Here's Hartenstein. Excellent D there from Lively.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
James against McDaniels. It's James with the drive, and the shot goes. James has got 10 points.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Now here's Irving. Still no points. The shot by James, no good. Thunder trail by 11. DiVincenzo, pass to Wallace. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Wallace. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Back to Irving. The three is up. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
DiVincenzo, pass to Wallace. Back to DiVincenzo. Rejected by Lively.
Lively's on you like this with all his size and length. It's hard to get a shot off on him.
On the break. High arcing shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. That's on Derek Lively.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Wiggins, he's checked in for McDaniels. New York also changing it up. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Yabusele. And Clarkson subbed in for LeBron. Pass to Lively. Now here's Irving. DiVincenzo covering. Pippen outside. Here's Wembanyama. Williams defending. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Now here's DiVincenzo. No made baskets yet. Pass to Hartenstein. Wallace outside. Lively against Hartenstein. Here's Wallace. Off target from outside. New York leading by 11. And here's Pippen. Pass to Irving. Fires from deep. He buries it from three.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now here's Hartenstein. Wiggins down low. Defended by Pippen. Here's DiVincenzo. And it's New York with a rebound. Lively's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Clarkson, guarded closely. Lively finds Irving, takes it inside. Chalk up 2 there. Irving's got 5.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Now here's Williams. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pippen outside. Pass to Clarkson. Here's Irving. For 3. From deep, Wembanyama. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And, of course, taking it inside, always a great game plan. And I'm curious if there'll be an adjustment from the defensive end. Maybe sag off some shooters a little.
Aaron Wiggins out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Cason Wallace. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Jordan in a shooting guard. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Now here's Pippen. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Releases from 15. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Irving. Here's Lively. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Wallace. He's scoreless. McDaniels from long range. And it's New York with a rebound. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Lively. New York working the ball around now. Back to Irving. It's tipped. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Wallace's shot is good. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Pippen, pass to Lively. Now here is James. 10 points for him. Outside for Irving. 5 on the clock. Wembanyama screen. The 3, James. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder trail by 19. Now Irving. He's got 5. Here's James. Outside for Wembanyama. Buries it from 3. Wembanyama's got 13 now.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
Wallace outside. It's McDaniels on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Sinks it. What range from downtown. McDaniels gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Screen by Lively. Irving for 3. And the Knicks another 3.
Well, this defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
SGA's checked in for Wiggins. New York also changing it up. Andre Drummond comes in for Lively, and it's McBride in for Kyrie Irving. McDaniels finds Hartenstein. Now here's SGA. Down low. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist from SGA.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Pass to Drummond. To the inside. Right side McBride. Beyond the arc. First shot won't go.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
SGA deciding where to go with it. Now Jordan. Defended by Pippen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I would not want to have to defend Michael Jordan. He is non-stop energy.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. That one misses. New York leading by 20. Pass to Wembanyama. James inside. Jordan's there. And James gets it to go. James has got 12 points in the game. Hartenstein with a screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Jordan high post. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Wembanyama. Shoots over Holmgren. Ooh, poked away. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Jordan goes in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This is what Michael Jordan does best, using that athleticism to get to the bucket.
Pass to Drummond. James up top. McDaniels covering. Back to Drummond. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. McDaniels finds SGA. Tries a 10-footer, and that one's long.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Now here's McDaniels. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
You know, I don't care how close you are to the cup. If Wemby is lurking, you got to do something else.
For 3, James drops in the 3. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. 4th, LeBron James.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Outside for Wembanyama. 3-pointer off the mark. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Up top, Hartenstein. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Andre Drummond, and he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And some changes here for New York. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Drummond, and Guerschon Yabusele subbed in for Wembanyama. New York leading by 22. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's SGA. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. SGA's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
This James on the wing. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. And that's now 17 points for LeBron James. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Now Jordan. 19-footer. And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his first foul of the game.
They'd love to get more help from him offensively right now.
For the Thunder, Kessler, he's checked in for Hartenstein. And Isaiah Joe subbed in for Jordan. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Kyrie Irving's checked in for McBride. Irving for three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Outside McDaniels. On the wing, SGA. It's stolen by Irving. Driving inside. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game. New York leading by 22. James, outside. Just 5 to shoot. Double team on James. Lively. McDaniels with the rebound. The Thunder have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Outside, SGA. Takes a three. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. James outside. Shot from the top of the key. And they pick up 2. James has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Yabusele. And there's... the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. And the Thunder making a change here. Wallace is checked in. New York also changing it up. Wembanyama comes in for Yabusele. And Clarkson subbed in for Pippen.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
He seems ageless at times, guys. Somehow, some way, LeBron continues to rip off these insane sequences time and time again. Remarkable.
Now here's Holmgren. 6 points for him. James with the ball. Outside Wembanyama. Three-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Kessler, a screen on Wembanyama. And finished off by Kessler.
It's so nice to see a young star creating for another guy. Holmgren making good use of the pick and roll.
Pass to Lively. And here is Irving. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid. Play all the way around. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter. To the middle. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Here's Wembanyama. The 3. Again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now here's Holmgren. Give him 8 points now. James with a steal. A step back shot. And he gets that one. James has got 23.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
And here's SGA. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And so it's the New York Knicks in total control, up by 29 going into the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast. And it's
when a team is moving the ball like this, Shaq, they're tough to defend.
Yeah, their mentality is, I've got a good shot, but you've got a better.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, they've been at their best when it's mattered most. And here they are in the finals, leading the series and looking very confident.
You wonder what this team was made of? They showed up in the first half, showed everybody, left it all on the court.
Yeah, they've been clinical in how they've gone with this approach. Relentless, determined. They keep this up. Can they? I'm not even sure. But they got a chip on their shoulder, no question.
You can't downplay the passion they've shown on the floor. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct
And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. We've got LeBron James. Eric Lively is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Pippen in at the 2. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's New York with a rebound. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Irving. McDaniels covering. Shoots from the block. In deep. James drops it in. James has got 25 points in the game.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Back to SGA. Some solid defense from James. New York shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Inside. Lively against Kessler. It's stolen by SGA. 90 seconds into the second half now. Holmgren outside. Jacks up a 3. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Smooth sailing for New York. James passes to Lively. And here is Irving. Covered by Jordan. Outside Wembanyama. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. The shot. McDaniels. That's good. McDaniels got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
McDaniels against James from deep. Wembanyama. He drops it from range. 22 points for him.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He just continues to deal damage inside. They've got to figure a way to slow him down.
And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. The 4th spot held by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Pass to Kessler. Back to SGA. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. To the wing on the left. From deep, Jordan. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Now here's Irving. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Holmgren.
Honestly, the only thing that slowed Holmgren down at times is injuries. Otherwise, he's been pretty much unstoppable.
Both free throws good from Holmgren. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Lively. Now here's Irving, covered by Jordan, and it's Irving missing. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Jordan finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to the wing. 5 to shoot. And here's McDaniels. Out to the right wing. From deep, Jordan. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Outside, SGA. Second chance effort. Jump shot is good that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Now a timeout called by New York. Andre Drummond is checked in for New York. McBride comes in for Irving.
Checking in for the Knicks.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Outside Wembanyama. Here's James. Outside for Wembanyama. From behind the arc. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now. Pass to SGA. Jordan up top. Outside McDaniels. Here's Kessler. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Here's Drummond. He's covered by Holmgren. Drummond inside. Holmgren's there. Here's Wembanyama. No good that time. Great D that time from Holmgren. Outside McDaniels. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Jordan.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
Exactly. I mean, it had to happen here in the third. Now they've got the run going, and I think they've got to keep it going now.
Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Few players get more dunks than Drummond. He's a center who plays like a traditional center, looking to throw it down every chance he gets.
McDaniels from long range. Knocks it down from distance. McDaniels got 5 points now in the quarter.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
Here's Wembanyama. Out to James. Fires the three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Kessler. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Yeah, and Wemby makes it look so easy. If he's anywhere near you, don't even try to score.
Here's James. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Kessler's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint from 7 feet away. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket inside. SGA's got 11.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
The Thunder making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in. New York also changing it up. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Drummond. Yabusele comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And Jordan Clarkson subbed in for LeBron. Pippen with it, working on McDaniel.
Well, I love when Pippen attacks the rim. Nobody better at throwing it down with a fearless, take some of this attitude.
On the wing, SGA. McBride covers. Pass to Jordan. Oh, from deep. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Pippen. Knicks leading by 22. Outside McBride. Now Lively. Over to the left wing. Outside McBride. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 16-7 run. McDaniels passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks it loose. Clarkson for three. Drills it from deep. Clarkson's gotten himself on the board with a three there. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of skill.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
New York working the ball around now. Down low. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Scottie Pippen showing you nice touch inside close range.
Holmgren outside. Pass to Jordan. McDaniels from long range. Hits the trifecta.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
To the inside. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Right at the rim. That's where Lively loves to get his opportunities.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T Connected Cam? From the high post, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. So for Oklahoma City, Wiggins, he's checked in for Holmgren. Wallace comes in for Jordan. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Gilgeous-Alexander. New York also changing it up. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Yabusele. James comes in for Pippen. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for McBride. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
They've come into the second half with a renewed focus at the offensive end. Put in a lot of work and effort into it. Let's see if they can sustain it.
Lively with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Irving against DiVincenzo. Lets it go from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Lively's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Solid vision by Clarkson. Got it to his teammate in a great spot.
Wallace outside. Pass to Hartenstein. It's stolen by Lively. To the middle. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
How many times have we seen LeBron do this? Take over a game. Put up big scoring numbers. A bunch.
To the paint. Here's Irving. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
And Irving has got the ball here for New York. Pass to James. Now Lively. Now Irving. DiVincenzo covering. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good from Irving.
Tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of him.
Pass to DiVincenzo. To end the run. No good off the back of the rim.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And that one's good. Irving.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Wallace. Over Clarkson. No good. Last second attempt there. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Knicks out in front, just dominating this one. And when we... Well, there may not be a lot... Drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with McDaniels. Then it's Cason Wallace. Then it's Donte DiVincenzo. And it's Jordan in at the three, the small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Here's Pippen. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside McDaniels. Now here's DiVincenzo. Baseline jumper.
This is what Pippen is known for. He uses his length extremely well to make an impact on D.
Pass to Clarkson. Outside Irving. Here's Drummond. New York working the ball around now. Shot clock at 5. Good chance here for Irving. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Irving's got 21.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Drummond. Pippen outside. Pass to Drummond. Now Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. The 3 ball. And the jam by Drummond.
There are few men in the league that attack the glass as well as Drummond does. He's almost unstoppable chasing down second points. He's a tenacious and ferocious offensive rebounder.
Now here's Jordan, defended by Pippen. Jordan misses. The Knicks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Clarkson, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Elevating like a rocket booster, Clarkson likes to get into the paint and finish at the rim.
Hartenstein with a screen on Clarkson.
New York foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for DiVincenzo. New York also changing it up. Yabusele, he's checked in for Wembanyama. James comes in for Clarkson, and it's McBride in for Irving. Jordan finds SGA. McDaniels up top, and stolen by Yabusele. Outside McBride. There's the three. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists tonight.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Drummond passes to McBride. James deciding where to go with it. Over McDaniels. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Thunder have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. To the inside. And Hartenstein gets it to go. Hartenstein's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
James outside. And the Knicks, another 3.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Now Jordan. Pass to SGA. Hartenstein with a screen on James. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. New York also changing it up. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Drummond. Wembanyama comes in for Yabusele. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for McBride. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Weight room muscle on display there. James, even when he gets hit, he can still score.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
And so he hits both.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Hartenstein with a screen on James. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
For New York, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Irving, a screen on McDaniels. Here's James. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
McDaniels is perhaps the best wing defender in the league, guys. Showing us why right there.
It's stolen by SGA. Outside McDaniels. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. The Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. SGA against James. Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points here in the second half.
Boy, he's been a different player here in the second half, looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
James outside. Clock at 6. From the right block. No good off the glass. The Thunder have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Outside, SGA. Pass to Jordan. Oh, he tries a 3. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
Victor was waiting to get aggressive inside, and he earned the foul call.
Kessler, he's checked in for Williams. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And for the Thunder, they're shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Jordan finds Kessler, and the layup falls.
Outstanding execution out of the two-man game there. Jordan, such a skilled playmaker, and that's an area of his game that often gets overlooked.
And here's James. And they call an illegal screen here.
After being so smart with the ball in the first half, he's gotten a bit careless. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Kessler passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Outside Irving. Down low. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Kessler.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Jordan, the pass to SGA. James with the block.
We've said it since day one. LeBron is a force on both ends of the floor.
Wembanyama finds James. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Holmgren outside. Pass to Jordan. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
James can't get it to go. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Crafty move. The Knicks with the rebound. James has got 11 rebounds in the game.
This has been a tough quarter for him and a challenging game for this team.
Puts the move on. Oh, Kessler with the block. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander to the paint. Here's Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. 15 points for Chet Holmgren.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Kessler, a screen on James. To the middle. And finished off by Kessler.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Pure from three-point range. Irving's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Holmgren outside. Back to SGA. With the fadeaway. Rebounded by Pippen.
Nice work defensively. Meeting him up top and forcing the miss. And as the clock winds down, it'll be interesting to see how both teams adjust in Game 2. But confidence building indeed for the Knicks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And they're off to a strong start in these NBA Finals, going up 1-0.
They really sent a clear message tonight that they intend to win this series. They played with real determination out there, and you just hope they can maintain this energy level.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for LeBron James.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's going to sleep well tonight. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
McDaniels against James. Lively passes to Irving. Basket counts. Irving's got 37.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Here's James. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series.
Kyrie, your offensive creativity is second to none. Talk about how you can integrate that into a team system.
It starts in our practice. It starts with our practice habits, getting our swing action, and practicing with a purpose. You know, whether it's shoot-arounds or walk-through.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. So that's a wrap for the first game of the
This is
The end. You look at The Knicks. Now they win game one. Do you think they can keep the momentum going?
Well, if they can keep it going and win game two, this series may be all but over. When you're heading home with a 2-0 lead, your confidence is through the roof.
So the New York starting five. Victor Wembanyama is out there with LeBron James. And it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Pippen. And it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Jordan outside. Holmgren in the post. Defended by Wembanyama. They get it back.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
3 straight misses to begin the game. Not the start they were hoping for.
Got that one up quick. Pippen's got the first 3 points tonight for New York.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Just an easy finish for Hartenstein. We talk about high percentage look. Yes, sir.
James, the pass to Pippen. Lively a screen on Jordan. Pippen for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They want to put some distance between them and the loss on Monday.
Yeah, I mean, hard time shooting the rock in that one. But they also didn't give themselves the best looks.
I think even when you get quality looks, there was an inability to stay consistent. It is hard to win on a cold shooting night in today's NBA. The scoring is just too good. Boy, just a tough time making shots. Only 1 for 5. They just need to settle in here.
Back to Wembanyama. Shoots a fader. And Holmgren pulls it down.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And finished off by McDaniel.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniel sent it in.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall this many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said he'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on a 2K leaderboard. 4th, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Now here's Jordan after LeBron James's miss.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Now, here's Pippen. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. SGA with the ball. Lets it go with a 3. Stolen by Lively. Here's Pippen, and he slams it down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. Now, here's SGA. He has yet to score. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Andre Drummond's check in for New York. Miles McBride comes in for Kyrie Irving. Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Back to Pippen, and stolen by Jordan. Shoots over Pippen. LeBron grabs the miss.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. To be out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Pass to Drummond. James against Jordan. And James gets it to go on the assist by Wembanyama.
Boy, the poise, the concentration. LeBron James, so gifted, so big.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. McBride passes to James.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Outside Pippen, LeBron James on the wing. Wembanyama outside. Drummond with a screen on Jordan. Pippen, no luck. The Thunder with the lead. Jordan outside. Back to SGA. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist. SGA's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
James against McDaniel. A shot's good from LeBron. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. A different look for Oklahoma City. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Aaron Wiggins comes in for McDaniels. And it's Keontae George in for SGA. And then for New York, Derek Lively, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. And Gershon Yabusele, he's subbed in for Victor Wembanyama. Now here's Jordan over Pippen. A shot by Jordan, no good.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Pass to Lively. Now here's James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got it for his fourth field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Out to the wing. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Suarez screen on Pippen. Goes up the baseline. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, Jordan's jumper is just pure, especially at that range.
And finished off by Lively.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here is George. Still without a basket. Jordan. Can't get it to go.
Now, how about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Pippen, the pass to James. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Pippen against Jordan. Kessler up top. Pulls up on the elbow. Good. He hits the jump shot. Jordan's got 6.
And Jordan can score from anywhere on the floor. At least that's what he believes.
Pass to Lively. On the wing, James. Defended by George. Tipped away. Jordan with the steal. McBride on the wing. Now James. Defended by George. LeBron passes to Lively. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Defense just slightly too aggressive. Lively will get to the free throw line.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. For the Thunder, Williams, he's checked in for Holmgren. And it's McDaniels in for Aaron Wiggins. Clarkson, he's checked in for New York. Irving comes in for Miles McBride. And the first one drops.
Derek Lively, one of those guys so easy to root for. Plays with a high motor. He's all about winning. A very team-oriented guy.
The Thunder have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Jordan finds George. And here is Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. Kessler setting the pick for Jordan. Shoots over Pippen. And Lively pulls it down.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Let's remember, this guy's got a 9'4" standing reach and a vertical that's ridiculous. Lively just getting to the rim.
Now, here is George. Nothing on the board. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Lively. Back to Clarkson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Oklahoma City trailing. Outside, George. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Back at 6. Pass to Jordan. Shoots over Pippen. And there's Michael Jordan, the assist by George. Jordan's got 8 points.
Boy, when he's not beating you with the shot, George can absolutely beat you with the pass.
Here's Clarkson. Another shot, and he sinks the layup. Clarkson's got his second bucket.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
A nice shot by George. And the Thunder lead by 1.
And nice touch inside. George can finish from all 3 levels.
Clarkson against George. Clarkson passes to Pippen. Lively a screen on McDaniel. Inside. Clarkson for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 32 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Jordan. The rebound by Pippen.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Here's Yabusele. Still yet to score. Traps in the tray.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Michael Jordan getting it done for Oklahoma City. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Derek Lively. LeBron James is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Pippen in at the 2.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard it down low.
Pass to SGA. Kessler, a screen on Pippen. To the paint. McDaniels outside. Kessler setting the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Kessler, no good.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And you got to be cautious when you're guarding Wembanyama. At his size, he attracts a lot of fouls.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. Hartenstein's checked in for Walker Kessler. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Pippen against SGA. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. One on Pippen.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become the master at drawing fouls.
Both free throws good from SGA. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Irving passes to Lively. James in the high post. Working on McDaniels. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. Oklahoma City shooting so far very efficient. All around, about 55%. Jordan against James. Jordan kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Hartenstein with the screen on Irving. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander bangs home the trifecta. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter. Pippen outside. Pass to Lively. Here's LeBron. Jordan against Pippen. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Pippen's got 9 points.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Outside, SGA. Pass to Hartenstein. The shot's good. Hartenstein's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, you see, Hartenstein keeps the game simple. Close shot, make the bucket. Simple.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Irving passes to Lively. James looking around. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul for the Knicks. Andre Drummond's checked in for Derek Lively. And Miles McBride subbed in for Irving. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander knocks it down from distance.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And Hartenstein is right there. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 6 now for the Thunder.
Well, this is what Isaiah Hartenstein does, right? He just keeps working on the glass. Both ends, nicely done.
McBride on the wing. Some nice passing by New York here. Pippen, the pass to Drummond. Pippen sets a screen for Drummond. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Now that's his second foul, something they need to be mindful of moving forward. Do they change his matchup?
Here's Oklahoma City. They're on a 12-4 run right now. That's tipped. SGA against Pippen. Holmgren kicks to SGA. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's McBride. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Drummond. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. SGA passes to Hartenstein. And here is Jordan. Battling inside. Jordan gets what he wants.
And there are nights, it really doesn't matter what you do defensively. MJ is going to score. And this is looking like one of those nights.
LeBron outside. James with a powerful jam.
There aren't a lot of ways to slow up LeBron James in the pick and roll. Even if you defend it perfectly, he can find a way to score.
McDaniels outside. Gilgeous-Alexander. Some solid defense from Pippen. Knicks trail by 6. McBride passes to Pippen. Puts the move on, and it's Pippen's slap. It down.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Zhang comes in for Holmgren. Wiggins is checked in for McDaniels. And Wallace subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And then for New York, Derek Lively comes in for Andre Drummond. And Yabusele subbed in for Victor Wembanyama. Now, here is Jordan. 12 points for him. They get it back. Here's Wallace. The Thunder with another miss. Knicks trail by 4. McBride finds Lively. LeBron against Jordan. And there's the call on Michael Jordan. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And here are the Knicks now. Now, Yabusele. No scoring in this one. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Pippen. Pass to McBride. Here's Lively. He's covered by Kessler. Gets the three-pointer to fall. McBride's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Wallace looking for an opening. Jordan against LeBron. And the rejection by LeBron.
Now that's how you protect the rim. James timed that one perfect.
Irving's checked in for the Knicks. 6 to shoot. Wallace outside. Pass to Zhang. To end the cold streak. It's rebounded by New York. Pippen outside. On the wing, James. Over Jordan. A nice shot by LeBron. LeBron's got 14.
Over the years, LeBron James just so dedicated to improving that jumper. That was sweet.
Wallace dishes to Jordan. And there's the call on Michael Jordan. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. A different look for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Jack. McDaniels comes in for Michael Jordan. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Wallace. And New York with a change here, too. Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Scottie Pippen. James gets inside and finishes!
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And here is Holmgren. Pass to SGA. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Knicks.
Here's Lively. Now here's LeBron. Back to Lively. New York moving the ball around. And it's sent back by Kessler.
Boy, there is a reason this guy has led the league in blocks. Walker Kessler sent it back.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
And New York making a change here. Wembanyama is checked in. LeBron outside. Nice defense from McDaniel.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
14 foul.
And stolen by James. LeBron right to the finish.
The ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career, LeBron James is a modern marvel.
Irving against SGA. Down low. Stolen by Lively. Irving passes to Wembanyama. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Wembanyama. And it's a 4-point New York lead. And so here is Oklahoma City. Higgins outside. Pass to SGA. Holmgren outside. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Kessler, screen on Irving. Releases from 15. Bank shot, no good. New York leading by 4. 51 seconds left in the first half. That 3 off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Wembanyama. Irving drives in over Wiggins. Again, Irving missing. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Pass to Holmgren. And stolen by James. And James. It down hard.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks down the 10-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Knicks. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
And get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
Welcome in, everybody. Game 2, and it's looking pretty good right now.
I love how they're running their offense. They look sharp.
Yeah, hitting shots at a high clip. They'll need more of the same to pull away in this one.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, everyone is talking about their Game 1 victory. You think they can take... That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
With so much on the line tonight, you have to be impressed with the way he came out and set the tone with his aggression.
You get the sense when there's big-time performances to be had, this guy wants to take part. You expect that this is a trend that will continue here.
We've got Jordan. Chet Holmgren out there with Walker Kessler. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's SGA in at the one. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Irving passes to Pippen. Here's Lively. Here's King. Oh, LeBron does it again.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. Tries the spin moves. Outside, SGA. Shot clock at 5. It's rebounded by New York. Lively's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pippen outside. On the wing, James. McDaniels defending. LeBron passes to Wembanyama. Deep 2 from Pippen. Gonna go that time. Good D by Jordan. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Kessler screen on LeBron. To the middle. Stolen by Lively.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
Irving finds James. LeBron James just too strong.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
High post, Kessler. Lively's there. SGA, no good. And it's Irving with the ball for the New York Knicks. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. Here's Jordan. 12 points for him. Pass to SGA. Kessler setting the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. New York leading by 6. James driving. Jordan with the steal. McDaniels gets a wide open look. And that comes off the assist by SGA.
Yeah, McDaniels really trying to become consistent with that jump shot.
Irving passes to Lively. James up top. McDaniels defender. Wembanyama, a screen on Jordan. And it's Pippen missing. Oklahoma City's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. McDaniels kicks to Holmgren. Left side, SGA. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now just a 1-point New York lead.
You can tell how much confidence Walker Kessler has as the roll man, ready to catch and score.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. So for the Knicks, Drummond comes in for Derek Lively. And Miles McBride subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Here's McBride. Pippen outside. Pass to LeBron. Back to Pippen. Fires for three. The Thunder pull it in. McDaniels with the ball. He's picked up by Drummond and stolen by LeBron. Now Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. SGA's got 4 rebounds in this game. Holmgren outside. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Wembanyama has got 5 now. Breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for New York.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Pass to McBride. And Wembanyama left side. Now LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. SGA's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here is Jordan. Kessler, a screen on James. They get the rebound. For 3, Holmgren. The shot, no good. The Knicks leading by 4. McBride passes to Wembanyama. To McBride. Some nice passing by New York here. Clock at 6. Here's Wembanyama. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. For the Thunder, Hartenstein. He's checked in for Walker Kessler. Aaron Wiggins comes in for McDaniels. And Wallace subbed in for Jordan. Holmgren outside. Back to SGA. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
So credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last 2 possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Drummond. Yershani Abusele comes in for Wembanyama. And it's Jordan Clarkson in for James. Wallace the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. That's good, and SGA with the assist. SGA's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to McBride. Here's Lively. Now, here's Pippen. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1-3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Wallace the pass to SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander goes up and puts it down.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has now emerged into a superstar, and on nights like this, guys, he's unstoppable.
Back to McBride. Pippen dishes to Clarkson. Pass to McBride. And it's Pippen in the corner. Looking to end the run.
Guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
And stolen by Wallace. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Hartenstein. Good work defensively by Lively. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to McBride. Here's Yabusele. Defended by Holmgren. Clarkson passes to McBride. To the paint. Lively finds McBride. It's good. McBride's got 5 now.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Wallace, the pass to SGA. And Jordan Clarkson is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Kenrich Williams. He's checked in for Chet Holmgren. McDaniels comes in for Wiggins. Michael Jordan. He's checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Keontae George in for Cason Wallace. Irving's checked in for New York. Here's Jordan. Jordan with a slippery move.
Yeah, just forcing the issue offensively. The great thing about Jordan, he does it while staying under control.
Outside Pippen. Now, here is Irving. He has 5. Lively high post. Outside Irving. It's good. This game is all even. Irving's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Here's Hartenstein. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. After Lively. And here's Irving. He's defended by Jordan. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Guys, you have to love the way Irving uses his body to create contact inside and earn the trip to the stripe.
And the Thunder with some changes. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Holmgren comes in for Williams. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Keontae George. Then for the Knicks, Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Yabusele. And James subbed in for Scottie Pippen. Wembanyama, too easy for the big man.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Kessler's setting the pick for SGA. And Kessler throws it down. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the right.
And it's Irving with the ball for New York. To the middle. And finished off by Lively.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Makes it off the glass. SGA's got 6 in the quarter.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Clarkson passes to Lively. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Oklahoma City's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Here's Jordan. The rebound by James.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Pass to Irving. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And we Just finished the third quarter, and we got a tight ball game here. It's the Thunder up 1. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with James on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. Pippen is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Irving in at point guard. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. SGA's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Some dishes to Drummond. Irving for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
Wallace the pass to SGA. Knicks with the rebound. Clarkson surveying the floor. Pass to Drummond. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Drummond's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, if you're that size and you're Andre Drummond, be aggressive and assertive in the paint. I'm going to dictate the action inside, he says.
To Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 24 points.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Irving for three. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Just 4 to shoot. SGA from outside. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy hit a couple of threes in the first half, but since then it's been a little bit of a struggle.
Clarkson passes to Drummond. Back to Clarkson. Drummond with a screen on Walt. Three, Pippen. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it. Another miss by SGA. Pippen outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Walker Kessler comes in for Isaiah Hartenstein. And Aaron Wiggins is subbed in for McDaniels. Yabusele, he's checked in for the Knicks. James comes in for Jordan Clarkson. New York moving the ball around. Yabusele is screen on Wiggins.
Gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. They need this. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's James. No good that time. Wiggins with some nice D. And they're trailing by 10. Wallace outside. It's to Holmgren. Fires from the corner. It's hauled in by Pippen.
You can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Wiggins against James. Oh, James got it with the defense all over him.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Kessler. Count that one.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
James against Wiggins. And Drummond gets to Yabusele. And here's James outside. Nailed from three-point land. LeBron's got 11 in the second half. Wallace the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And the defense allowing some room here on the inside in the second half, and they're taking advantage. A lot of their points coming from in the paint.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. And it's Keontae George in for Cason Wallace. The Knicks also changing it up. Derek Lively comes in for Andre Drummond. And it's Wembanyama in for Guerschon Yabusele. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
A free throw good from Pippen. And the Thunder with some changes. Hartenstein's checked in for Walker Kessler. Holmgren comes in for Williams. And it's Jordan in for Jordan.
And just
job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
Jordan finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen on Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Gilgeous-Alexander becoming more and more reliable as a jump shooter. With everything else in his game, look out.
Higgins against James. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Inside. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, G.A. Right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No, you can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
SGA with the ball. Pass to Hartenstein. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Well, when you're as physical a player as Isaiah Hartenstein, you are going to get a fair share of whistles.
And Oklahoma City making a change. McDaniels checked in. Irving looking for an opening. James right side. Wembanyama, what a high release on the 3.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
New York leading by 8. LeBron passes to Wembanyama. No good on the 3. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Here's McDaniels. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to LeBron. Outside Irving. Now here's Pippen. Defended by Jordan. With a pass to Wembanyama. And here's LeBron outside. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. SGA's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Jaden McDaniels is a guy who will embrace physicality. Does a nice job drawing contact.
The free throw drops from McDaniels.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
And McDaniels drops them both. Here's LeBron. After Lively. Stolen by McDaniels. And there's the call on James. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 14th foul.
Here's Jordan. Just 5 to shoot. Raises up.
And he shot the lights out in that first half, but seems to have lost some of his momentum after the break.
McDaniels pulls it down. Under trailing by 6. Here's Holmgren. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Now McDaniel. The 3 goes down.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
Now James. Now Lively. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's foul number 2 for him.
Chet Holmgren. 2nd personal foul. 13th foul.
James in the high post. Working on McDaniels. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter or block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Five on the clock. James. Hartenstein with the rebound. Under trailing by 3. SGA fires. Wembanyama reels Lays it in. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Lively sends a screen for LeBron. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Oklahoma City's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Jordan. No good there. New York leading by 3. James outside.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate just in a different way.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Here's Hartenstein. Outside Holmgren. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. Good.
Oh, you love to see Isaiah Hartenstein step up in a big moment. That is so big time.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Hartenstein with the rebound.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Outside SGA. Holmgren. And the 3 misses. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this system.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're down by 5. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. And makes it a 3-point lead. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbound, make sure they get in the hands of their best shooter.
So a close game sees New York take this one. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in the series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. That concludes game 2 of the NBA Finals. For Greg
It's been You look at the Thunder, desperate for some traction in the series. Their home court advantage is lost. At this point, they just need a win.
And if not, I think we're talking sweep. How the mighty have fallen. But, ladies and gentlemen, it's not over yet.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Jordan in at the shooting guard position. Here's Jordan after New York picked up the three with their last shot. Releases from 15. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Well, that's a shot he should make the majority of the time.
And the basket by Pippen.
Yeah, big man with point guard skills. Wembanyama is terrific at getting it to his teammates.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. He talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now, here is James. He's off. On that one, McDaniels with some nice D. Pass to Jordan. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. New York making a switch here. Lively's checked in. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. McDaniels against James. Now Wembanyama. Left side Irving. 4-3. The Thunder pull it in. Jordan finds McDaniels. And he drops it in from the low post.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
James passes to Pippen. New York working the ball around now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Irving. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. New York again can't hit. The Thunder have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Jordan. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Lively. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Obviously, SGA's scoring attracts the most attention, but you can't ignore his passing ability.
Back to Pippen. Wembanyama against Holmgren. Wembanyama, pass to Lively. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has shown tremendous growth in this area. His ability to break down a defense on ball screen.
Now here's Pippen. He's got 5. James outside. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Jordan, the pass to SGA. Some solid defense from James. The Knicks with the lead. Irving finds Wembanyama. Here's James. Lively with a screen on Holmgren. Irving for 3. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. The fader. Again, SGA can't get it to go.
Yeah, this quarter. Has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Up top, Lively. To Irving. James against McDaniels. Puts up a deep 3. The shot by James, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Jordan with it. Now Pippen defending. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Yeah, the dunk by Wemby might be the most effortless dunk you'll see.
Thunder trail by 4. So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. We might see a looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
McBride, he's checked in for New York. Then for Oklahoma City, Kessler, he's checked in for Hartenstein. And it's Keontae George in for McDaniels. Jordan misses. New York leading by 4. Oh, Jordan with the block. James against George. Oh, it's stolen away. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. George outside. It's stolen by James. Pass to McBride. There's a screen. James against Jordan. McBride. Second chance shot. Rejected by Holmgren.
That is just great rim protection by Holmgren.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over to the wing. From deep, Jordan. Some solid defense from James. New York has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Oh, got that one up quick. Wembanyama's got 7 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's George. Tightly guarded. Pass to Jordan. Shot clock at 6. Inside. They need this. And finished off by Kessler.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Pippen. He's got 5. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And some changes here for New York. Drummond's checked in for Lively. Yabusele comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for McBride. Jang, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. McDaniels comes in for SGA. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game now. Throws good. Jordan. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. New York leading by 6. James outside. Back to Irving. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night. So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Clarkson's checked in for New York. Pass to Jang. Outside McDaniels. Knocks down the long J. McDaniels got 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Clarkson. Irving for 3. Drummond, the screen on George. Irving for 3. And the three-pointer goes. 6 points for him.
No, he is more than capable from outside. You have to know defensively, these are the shots he's hunting.
There's a screen by Jang. Here's McDaniels. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Outside Irving. Shoots over George, and it comes off the front of the rim. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They trail by 7. George outside. Dive for it. Jordan up top. Defended by Pippen. And finished off by Kessler.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Pass to Drummond. Now here's Irving. Clarkson for 3. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 7.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
George passes to Jordan. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
New York leading by 5. Clarkson outside. Back to Irving. Goes up on the baseline. It's rebounded by George.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
It's George on the wing. Irving with it. Guarded now by George. Clarkson passes to Pippen. Here's Irving. Back to Pippen. Lets the 3 fly. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Pippen's got 10 points. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
5 to shoot. Here's Jordan. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made one and missed one. Wembanyama's checked in for New York. LeBron comes in for Pippen. Then for Oklahoma City, Williams is checked in for Jang. Wallace comes in for McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in for George. James passes to Irving. And again, New York with the triple.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wallace, left side. DiVincenzo with it. There's the triple. Drummond grabs the miss. James outside. Clarkson for three. And again, New York with the triple.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And so it's New York, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
James is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Guerschon Yabusele. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Pippen in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Pippen outside. Solid defense from Jordan. Thunder trail by 9. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Jordan. Holmgren with a screen on James. Jordan gets an open look and hits it. Jordan's got 14 points.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
From deep, Wembanyama. And the Knicks, another 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Holmgren outside. Back to SGA. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's James. LeBron toughs it out and gets by him.
And the muscle LeBron has helps him on these physical finishes, just bouncing off the defense.
Now here's Jordan, defended by Pippen. Now Jordan. He's got 14. Great D that time from Pippen.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
James outside from deep. McDaniels with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside, SGA. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, the defense was getting physical, but Shea was able to maintain his balance and convert that.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Yabusele. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Kessler's checked in. They set the pick to the inside. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got 12 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 14. And slam dunk. By Jordan.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
James outside. Back to Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outstanding job getting the call inside. Kyrie Irving is fearless amongst the trees.
McBride, he's checked in for Pippen. McDaniels with it, and McBride picks him up defensively. Jordan. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. In the game, he shot 6 of 7 from the line. The first one falls.
Trying their best to catch up. Can't fault their performance from the line, especially this quarter.
New York making a switch here. Pippen's checked in. Knicks leading by 9. Pass to Lively. James outside. The 3 from Wembanyama. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Good on the shot. 9 points in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Wembanyama. James outside.
Oklahoma City foul. Michael Jordan. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's McBride. Still without a bucket. Pippen outside. Clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot here. Lively. Good D by Kessler.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
James against Jordan. Kessler a screen. McDaniels from long range. The Knicks with the rebound. Lively's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pippen outside. Pass to James. And here's Lively. Wembanyama up top. Here's Pippen. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Holmgren outside. And the shot goes in. Holmgren's got his first points of the game.
And there's nowhere on the floor where Holmgren can't do damage. He's put a ton of pressure on the D with his jump shot.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Pass to Pippen. Now here's McBride. Counted from distance. And the Knicks lead by 8.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. So for the Knicks, Drummond comes in for Lively, and it's Yabusele in for Victor Wembanyama. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Kessler. Jang comes in for Holmgren. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Wallace in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Pippen. James outside. Now here's Pippen. DiVincenzo covering. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 points this quarter.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Nice to see Hartenstein assert himself offensively.
Jordan against James. To the right side from about 19, and it's New York scoring again.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
DiVincenzo pass to Jordan. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. The fourth spot held by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And, of course, LeBron James.
Seems like these two can always find points, no matter what big game pressure they're playing under.
New York making a switch here. Irving's checked in. Now here's Jordan. Give him 20. Clock at 2. Rebounded by Pippen.
And that's just high risk, low reward. Contested mid-range jumpers drive the analytics guys nuts.
And that one good. Drummond's got his second bucket of the night.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
The three, DiVincenzo. The Knicks with the rebound. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Pippen. Misses in close. Thunder trail by 10. On the wing, Wallace. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. Clarkson's checked in for New York. Then for Oklahoma City, Chet Holmgren. He's checked in for Jang. McDaniels comes in for Jordan. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for DiVincenzo. Now here's SGA. Takes the 3. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Well, this has been far from his best game. And if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
So it's the Thunder now. After the basket by New York on the other end. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead. Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
Knicks leading by 10. Clarkson for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 8 assists in the game.
The three-point shot of Clarkson runs hot and cold. But boy, when it's on, Jordan's so difficult to stop.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Looking to end this cold spell. On the wing, Wallace puts up a 3. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Here they come with numbers in transition. Oh, there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
And one thing that makes Shai so effective is his command of the basketball. He can go either direction and stop on a dime.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Yabusele. And it's Pippen in for LeBron. And the jam by Drummond.
Love the awareness right there by Kyrie to find his man for the shot.
1:35 left in the first half. Pass to McDaniels from outside the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pippen outside. Back to Irving. The 3 is up. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Now here's Jordan. Defense is right there. Fires from the wing. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Clarkson. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Irving for 3. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
His 4th foul already, and we're not even at halftime. They'll likely limit his minutes the rest of the way.
.11 seconds left in the second period. And yep, it's good. Irving's got 20.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for New York. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been...
They're going to the arc, drilling shots, making it look simple, even by today's standards.
Yeah, you'd think a defense. And looking at where the Thunder... That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court for the Thunder, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. McDaniels out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Walker Kessler. And it's Jordan in at the 2-guard spot. Pippen outside. Pass to Irving. Fires for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And here's McDaniels. The 11-footer connects. The jumper drops. McDaniels got 14.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Screen by James. Pass to Pippen. Over Jordan. Pippen, no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Yabusele. And James has got the ball here for the Knicks. They led by as many as 18. Pass to Irving. Back to Lively. 4 on the clock. The 3, James. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now McDaniels. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls it in from the elbow. And he makes it. 8 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
You can't play much better than this. That's 4 straight to start the half.
Lively with a screen on McDaniels. James passes to Irving.
Michael Jordan, second personal foul. First team foul.
Pippen with it. Jordan's there. Irving for 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Well, he is just so crafty and so unpredictable. Hard to fault the defense right there for fouling Irving.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. Thunder trail by 12. Pass to Holmgren. Here's the 3. Oh, the long ball from Holmgren.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Outside. Outside for Wembanyama. And here's James. Here's Pippen. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
They really need to reshape their defense. They have to get out to him quicker to slow his three-point attack.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
Oh! Big finish right there! Awesome. What an athletic slam by LeBron. Showing these young guys how it's done.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. Thunder trail by 14. Pass to Jordan. Outside McDaniels. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Here's Jordan. No good there. Great D that time from Pippen. Irving for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. McDaniels passes to Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. SGA against Irving. Off target with the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Jordan finds SGA. On the clock. Jordan inside, defended by Pippen. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And the Knicks making a change here. McBride's checked in. Knicks leading by 14. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
All right, fans, give it up.
Oklahoma City on D. Pass to Pippen. Back to Wembanyama. Inside. SGA with a steal. Here's Jordan. 25 points in the game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Pippen.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Back to James. Back to Pippen. Outside for Wembanyama. Shot clock at 3. Fades back. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And there's James from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. James has got 5 points now in the quarter. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
Pass break, New York. Pippen with it. Jordan picks him up. Back to Pippen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line for the Knicks. Drummond's checked in for Lively. Yabusele comes in for Wembanyama. And Jordan Clarkson subbed in for James. Then for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein. He's checked in for Kessler. Jang comes in for Holmgren. And it's Wallace in for Jordan. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Jang to win the cold spell. Drummond grabs the miss.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Now here's Pippen. He's got 21. This one for three. Chang pulls it in. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Pass to McDaniels. On the wing, Clarkson. Now here's McBride. There's a screen. And here's Drummond. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hardenstein's got 6 rebounds in the game. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for New York. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Jang. Jordan comes in for McDaniels. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Keontae George in for Wallace. Here's George. Yet to see a basket. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Jordan. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He's been spending quite a bit of time at the foul line. This is trip number 6. And he nails the third.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 16-6 run. Drummond, the screen on DiVincenzo. Outside Irving. Out to the right wing. Drive by Pippen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. And so he makes both from the line.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Jordan with it. And he's got 28 now. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one's off. But he sinks the second. Knicks leading by 20. Pippen, pass to Drummond. Here's Clarkson. DiVincenzo covering. Irving for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Jordan inside, defended by Pippen. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Pass to Irving. Now Pippen. George defending. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Jordan. And the basket is good. Jordan's got 31.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Irving looking around. Down low. And there's Drummond. That one's good. On the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. Thunder trail by 20. Now George. No points yet. Pass to DiVincenzo. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that's exactly why Hartenstein has a very high career field goal percentage. These are the kinds of shots he's hunting.
Clarkson outside. Here's Irving. The 3. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. And it's now 26 points for Kyrie Irving.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
And here's Jordan. Give him 31 now. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Pippen. New York leading by 21. To the paint. Here's Drummond. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Drummond's got 10.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
George finds DiVincenzo. Hartenstein a screen. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Here's Clarkson. He's got 6, just 5 to shoot. Drummond with the screen. Pippen. That three's off the mark. The Thunder have gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Here's Holmgren. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes it difficult to defend.
And he is just so creative. Even with the foul, Kyrie finds a way to get the bucket.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 here in the 3rd from range. Back to SGA. On the wing, SGA. Pass to Kessler. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Will it go? And no good. Trying to get that. So it's New York, up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More 2K action in just a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Wembanyama, Kyrie Irving out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Guerschon Yabusele, and it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Knicks leading by 23. Irving goes in. Clarkson passes to Wembanyama, and stolen by Hartenstein. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Here's... Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Pippen outside. Back to Irving. Let's go with a 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder trail by 21. Jordan, the pass to Wallace. Now here's Hartenstein. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Back to SGA. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And that's now 10 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Pass to Irving. Cash money on the open jump shot. Irving's got 30.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Jordan against Clarkson. Hartenstein with a screen on Irving. Here's McDaniels. A rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Gets the 3 ball to go.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
McDaniels, that's good.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Clarkson outside. Back to Irving. Launches it. Connects again from distance.
I mean, he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him. Hits a three-pointer.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And some changes here for New York. Lively, he's checked in for Wembanyama. And LeBron subbed in for Clarkson. Then for Oklahoma City, Kessler, he's checked in for Hartenstein. And it's Holmgren in for McDaniels. Pass to Lively. And here is Irving. Inside. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pulls up. The Knicks pull it in. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now. Count the basket and the foul. Gilgeous-Alexander. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out. Oklahoma City making a switch here. McDaniels checked in.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
Holmgren outside. Back to Jordan. Good work defensively by James. The Knicks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Pass to Lively. Irving against McDaniels. 16 feet out. Nice jump shot. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Jordan pass to Holmgren. Outside McDaniels. And stolen by Irving. There's the drive. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Wing shot on the way. The Thunder with another miss.
Probably not the shot they had in mind. But you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
To the inside. And Yabusele with a bucket on the assist by Irving.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The Thunder have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Wallace outside. Pass to Holmgren to halt the run. The Knicks pull it in. Now here's Pippen. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Lively. Then for Oklahoma City, Jang comes in for Holmgren. And it's Keontae George in for Wallace. Here's Irving. Puts it up off the inbound. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists tonight. And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Here's Jordan. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
That one misses.
Michael Jordan at the line. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. New York with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Pass to Yabusele. Pippen outside. Now Irving. 6 to shoot. Over Jordan. And it's Irving missing. Now here's George. Defended by Pippen. Jordan against Irving. Shoots off the step back. Misses off the right iron.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Outside for Wembanyama. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. And the Knicks making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Good on the second one. And he can't make it 3 for 3.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base. And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, that's debatable.
Pass to James. Over McDaniels. McDaniels with the rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this 4th quarter. There's a screen by Jang. McDaniels can't hit. The Knicks have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this 4th quarter. Irving, outside for Wembanyama. And the Knicks miss again. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. Back to Daniels. Pass to Jang. Hey, expanding his range. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. Launches the 3. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Jordan. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Jordan's got 39.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And Oklahoma City shooting 44% here in the 4th quarter. George outside. Here's McDaniels. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Pippen, pass to James. Back to Pippen. And he dunks it down.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And so George will bring it up for the Thunder. Pass to Kessler. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Back to Daniels. And they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Down low. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. George passes to Kessler. Kessler, a screen on Irving. Back to Kessler. McDaniels finds Kessler. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Pippen outside. Back to James. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Pass to George. Now Kessler. Jordan high post. James is there. Here's Jang. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Here's Kessler. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Kessler's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Outside Irving. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by George.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back. And with Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series about wrapped up, you have to applaud the remarkable effort we saw on the floor tonight. A well-deserved win for the Knicks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this win will put them on the cusp of a championship. Just one more victory needed to raise the Larry O'Brien Trophy.
And I don't think anything will stand in the way of that happening. They have been so determined and so focused throughout this postseason. They're on a mission, and there's no way they're backing down now.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kyrie Irving.
He impacted the game in a multitude of ways. Anytime they needed a big play, no matter what it was, he came through.
For the Thunder, Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Kessler. Chet Holmgren comes in for Jang. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for George. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pippen outside. Here's James. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. DiVincenzo with it. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Kyrie, what does it mean for this team getting the production off the bench that we saw tonight?
It's big time. When you're a basketball player and you're able to make the right plays and play at a high intensity level and really come out and make an impact on the game, no matter if you're starting or coming off the bench, we've seen.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
It's game.
We're Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Undergoing possibly the worst finals collapse we've ever seen. Greg, is there anything they can do to turn this thing around?
Kevin, if we're being real, probably not. But if they're to have any chance, they can't worry about what might have been. They need to find something that works tonight and take this thing one game at a time.
So here's Oklahoma City starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Michael Jordan is out there with SGA. And it's McDaniels in at the 3.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Pippen, the pass to James. Irving a screen on McDaniel. The 17-footer. And it's in off the backboard.
The mid-range jumper has really been a vital part of LeBron's game in the second half of his career.
Pass to Jordan. Six on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Now SGA hits the three-point bomb.
And we've seen Shea take a lot more threes in recent years. Shows you how much confidence he's gained in that shot.
Now here's Irving. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that kick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Yabusele. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander over LeBron. McDaniels outside. Pass to SGA. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Jordan inside. Guarded by Pippen. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Knicks. Here's James. Pippen, the pass to James. Outside Irving. From deep. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Thunder have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game.
Jordan sees the opportunity that time to get on the fast break and makes it happen.
New York trailing. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zone, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Pass to Jordan. Now Hartenstein. And here's SGA. Misses the 3. It's Pippen on the wing. He's defended by Hartenstein. Irving with the bounce pass. Now here's LeBron. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Irving against McDaniel. James right side. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's LeBron missing. Thunder trailing by 4. McDaniels finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to Wembanyama. And here is LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And the shot no good, a bit short.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Jordan kicks to Holmgren. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, a homeroom generates space for this offense.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Miles McBride's checked in for Irving. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Fifth on the list, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
On the wing, James. McDaniels defended. A baseline J. LeBron, no good. Outside, Jordan. It's tipped. Stolen by Lively. And the foul called on Michael Jordan. That's his first foul. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Keontae George comes in for McDaniels. Jordan against James. Pippen outside. Back to James. This one for three. And Holmgren pulls it down.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Operating close to the rim, very comfortable for Michael Jordan. He knows exactly how to capitalize.
Here's Wembanyama for three. Drains the three-pointer. Wembanyama's got a couple of threes now in the first for New York. Outside, George. Back to SGA. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Drummond's checked in for New York. Abusele comes in for Wembanyama. Here's George. Following the basket by LeBron James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over LeBron. And it's SGA missing.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
Pippen, the pass to James. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's New York.
As he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter, he's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And that sends Michael Jordan to the free throw line. That one on Pippen. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
You know, so far in this one, these... guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Kyrie Irving, he's checked in for the Knicks. And then for Oklahoma City, Jang, he's checked in for Holmgren. And it's McDaniels in for Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Here's James. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Now here's McDaniels. Scoreless thus far. Fires the three. No good. Misses his first shot of the night. New York leading by 3. And then Pippen slams it in.
How about that authoritative punch by Pippen? Showing you just how strong he can be on finishes like that.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T Connected Cam. Now, here's George. Pass to McDaniels. Shoots the three. LeBron grabs the miss. New York's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. In the corner, Drummond with it. New York moving the ball around. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Jordan. Nobody near Irving. And again, it's New York.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
McDaniels outside. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Pippen outside. Back to Irving. And Jordan sends it back.
With defensive prowess and nearly a 7-foot wingspan, it's a lot harder to get a clean look on Jordan than most guys.
And finished off by Jang.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
To the middle. And that one's good. Drummond. And the Knicks lead by 7.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
James against Jordan. Irving with the steal. Pippen kicks to Irving. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Irving's got 5.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
So for the Knicks, Wembanyama is checked in for Gershon Yabusele. And it's Jordan Clarkson in for LeBron. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Hartenstein's checked in for Walker Kessler. Chet Holmgren comes in for Jang. SGA's checked in for Michael Jordan. And Wallace subbed in for Keontae George. And here's Clarkson. After the three-pointer from Chet Holmgren. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. SGA with the ball. And it's Clarkson picking him up. Wallace, good.
Continues to develop his playmaking abilities. Gilgeous Alexander is an unselfish team player.
Back to Wembanyama. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. SGA passes to Wallace. Holmgren outside. Wallace left side. Pass to Hartenstein. And stolen by Drummond. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. And the three ball is good. 9 points in the game so far.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
McDaniels kicks to Wallace. Hartenstein with the screen for Holmgren. And the Thunder, another three.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple. Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now here's Wallace. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Wembanyama for three. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Knicks lead by 6. And we're... And it's time for more of the NBA. Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. SGA is out there with Jordan. And it's McDaniels at the small forward. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Yabusele screen on McDaniel. And it's James missing.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. And the high-flying antics of Jordan, simply awesome.
Outside Irving. Back to James. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 15 points for LeBron. 6 changes of the lead here.
Both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Jordan kicks to Holmgren. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Holmgren's got a pair of triples in the second now for Oklahoma City. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Pippen on the wing. Clock at 4. From deep, James. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They're looking to bounce back after the bitter loss on Saturday.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
Jordan passes to SGA. Irving against Jordan. Dives for it and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Pass to Yabusele. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That is his first foul of the game.
And if you really want to make things hard on yourself, this is exactly how you deal with turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor.
The Knicks making a switch here. Lively's checked in. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Kessler's checked in. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Up top, Pippen. And it's Pippen with the jam.
Man, it was Wembanyama who got it rolling after definitely getting a hold of the ball there.
Jordan against LeBron. Jordan can't get it to go.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
James gets inside and finishes.
How many times have we seen LeBron do this? Take over a game. Put up big scoring numbers. A bunch. Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
On the wing, James. Ball's not loose. Stolen by McDaniel. Here's Jordan. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. At this time, his first miss in 3 attempts from the field. SGA feeling it out a bit. Jordan kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
And they're trailing by 4. Jordan on the wing. Covered by LeBron. IT that time from James.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Oklahoma City has gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Good on the bucket, and so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, the matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Miles McBride's checked in for New York. Here's the three. Sinks the three-pointer. McBride's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Pippen against SGA. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by New York. LeBron's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Andre Drummond's checked in for Jared Lively. And Gershon Yabusele, he's subbed in for Victor Wembanyama. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's checked in for Walker Kessler. Zhang comes in for Holmgren. Cason Wallace, he's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
James, the pass to Drummond. Pippen against Wallace. Right block shot. James trying to free himself up. Pippen misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
James against Jordan. Over James. That one rolling around and runs out.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Here's McBride. Thunder with the rebound. Outside Jordan. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pippen, no luck. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 9-point game. Pass to Zhang for the 3. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. LeBron outside. Now here's Pippen, covered by Joe. Here's Drummond. Here's McBride. Good on the triple. McBride's got the lead up to 12 now for the Knicks.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a lot.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Clarkson, he's checked in for New York. Irving comes in for Miles McBride. The Thunder also changing it up. Holmgren, he's checked in for Jack. McDaniels comes in for Michael Jordan. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Isaiah Joe. James down the lane. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And it just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Yabusele.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Holmgren looking around. Here he goes. McDaniels outside. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. The Knicks leading by 15. Wembanyama outside. New York moving the ball around. Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no sign of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Holmgren kicks to SGA. Pass to Wallace. Shot to stop the run, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Wembanyama.
Wembanyama is a specimen, going at the rim there with a purpose.
Wallace outside. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Wallace. For 3, Holmgren. The rebound by James. LeBron's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Holmgren with the steal. Wallace down low. He's covered by Clarkson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Great D that time from James.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And he gets the bucket.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Outside Irving. Wembanyama outside. It's good from long range. Wembanyama has got 14.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to McDaniels. Pass to Holmgren. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
And he knocks down the first one. Scottie Pippen's checked in for the Knicks. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Jordan's checked in for Wallace. Clarkson against Jordan. Clarkson kicks to Drummond. It's tipped. Stolen by McDaniel. Back to Jordan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jordan Clarkson.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And both free throws good for Jordan. Irving with it. Shoots over Jordan. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for New York. He made his mark. In a big way on the boards in that quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Hey everybody, we've got Game 4 action, and what a tough start it's been for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
The defense has been trash. That is, if you can call it defense. I call it being lazy.
Yeah.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, their chance in this final series starting to slip away. Not how they wanted to start this game, Kenny. Your thoughts?
Well, you know, some panic creeping in, not going right, and they have a tough road in front of them.
Tough is an understatement. Their road has been hit by hail, mudslide, even an avalanche. It's all bad for them right now.
Man, can they... Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
LeBron James is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Guerschon Yabusele. And it's Pippen in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Irving finds James. 6 to shoot. Shoots over McDaniel. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside, SGA. Holmgren outside. Pass to SGA. No good that time. Good work defensively by Pippen. Irving against Jordan. Irving passes to Yabusele. Misses from close range. Under trailing by 15. In the corner, it's Jordan. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Close range, Michael Jordan.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And the Knicks making a change here. Lively's checked in. Here's SGA. 5 points in the game. McDaniels outside. Pass to SGA. Four on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. A shot by McDaniels, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for New York. They're scoreless since the first half. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds it.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Pass to Kessler. And here's SGA. To the inside. Knicks with the rebound. Pippen's got 4 rebounds in this game. LeBron dishes to Irving. James with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. 7-foot shot. James gets the bucket. LeBron's got 27 points.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped him seize control. Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Outside Pippen. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jordan. SGA kicks to McDaniels. Jordan deciding where to go with it. Over Wembanyama. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That'll be his second foul of the game.
After a first half where he had just one turnover, fellas, things have changed in the second. They're starting to pile up on him now.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Miles McBride's checked in for Kyrie Irving. Thunder trailing by 15. Pass to Kessler. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City. And the rejection by Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Climbing the ladder, going upstairs. Lively. He doesn't have to go far to push it.
Now Kessler. Pops it up for Jordan. And stolen by James. Over in the corner, McBride. Off target from three-point range. The Thunder have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Bounce pass Kessler. For 3, Holmgren. The shot that time, not on target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
James outside. Back to McBride. LeBron outside. Unloads from 9. And again, it's New York.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
McDaniels passes to Holmgren. To the paint. Here's SGA. Banked in off the glass. And that's now 7 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
An expert at getting into the lane and creating havoc. SGA.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to James. And the 3 off target.
And I wouldn't put it past him, guys, to eventually start hitting those, given what he did in the first half.
Holmgren kicks to McDaniels. Now, here's SGA. Shot clock at 5. And Pippen pulls it down. Pippen's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's sent back by Kessler. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here for the Knicks. Drummond's checked in for Derek Lively. Ersan Yabusele comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Jordan Clarkson in for LeBron. And then for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein's checked in for Walker Kessler. Chang comes in for Chet Holmgren. And it's Cason Wallace in for Michael Jordan.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Wallace outside. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Clarkson dishes to Pippen. Inside. And Drummond throws it down.
Tell you what, that was a power play by Drummond there. He's made a career out of stress testing the rim.
Chang, McDaniels outside. Chang with a screen on Clarkson. Deflects the pass. Chang the pass to Hartenstein. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Hartenstein's got 8 points. The Knicks leading by 17. McBride bounce pass. Pass to Pippen. No good. Shot missing. Nice defense from McDaniel.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Here's Chang. Off target from outside. The Knicks have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Sinks the triple. 9 points in the game so far.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Hartenstein finds McDaniel. Chan. And now the Knicks on the break. And McBride gets it to go. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New York.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Irving's checked in for the Knicks. The Thunder also changing it up. Holmgren, he's checked in for Jack. Jordan comes in for McDaniel. And it's Keontae George in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Pippen. Holmgren against Yabusele. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
And Andre Drummond, the bucket on the assist from Clarkson. And that's now 10 points for Drummond. Out to the right wing. For three, Holmgren. Knicks with the rebound.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebound.
Oh, what a finish! Good.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Jordan finds Holmgren. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
It's Irving, top of the key. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and is so crafty and creative around the basket.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Yabusele. And it's LeBron in for Pippen. And then for Oklahoma City, Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Hartenstein. McDaniels comes in for Cason Wallace. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Keontae George. 1:25 left to play here in the third. Here's SGA. And he banks in the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's looked unstoppable this half. Maybe he got a little pep talk over the break.
The three from LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Jordan finds Kessler. For 3, Holmgren. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Outside Irving. Out to Clarkson. And again, New York with the triple.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Back to SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Jordan against Irving. Drummond with a screen on Jordan. Irving for 3. Up in time. That shot no good. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. New York ahead, running away with. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Oklahoma City, look at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Hartenstein. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Michael Jordan. Then there's Wallace. And it's SGA in at the 2. And here's Jordan outside. Wembanyama with the rebound.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And you love to see this assertive play from Wembanyama, refusing to let himself be stopped inside.
Wallace looking for an opening. From outside the arc, a three-pointer is right on target.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Here's Pippen, fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Boy, Pippen gets the bucket and is going to shoot the and one. Excellent concentration there.
So for the Knicks, Jarrett Whiteley comes in for Gershon Yabusele. And Miles McBride subbed in for Clarkson. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Holmgren's checked in. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. McDaniels on the wing. Back to Wallace. 6 on the shot clock from about 19 feet. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Wallace. Wallace has got his third assist on the night. Pippen outside. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Irving missing.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
McDaniels kicks to SGA. On the wing, Wallace. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
So for the Knicks, Yabusele, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's LeBron in for Irving. Jordan, he's checked in for the Thunder. It's rebounded by New York.
If he were just a touch more efficient tonight, I think the score would look a lot different.
It's Pippen on the wing. Lively sends a screen for Pippen. New York, no good that time either.
He managed to knock down one triple in the first half, but nothing since then.
Kept alive. Hartenstein in the high post. Back to Holmgren. Pass to SGA. Plays it up and banks it in.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Pippen outside. Back to McBride. LeBron outside. McBride with the ball. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts it up. It's rebounded by New York. James has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, if they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Pippen a screen on SGA. New York, no good that time either. Thunder have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Holmgren kicks to SGA. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And using the defender's aggression against him, Gilgeous-Alexander with a savvy move.
Victor Wembanyama is checked in for New York. Kyrie Irving comes in for Miles McBride. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Hartenstein. And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. So it's New York with it. And Wembanyama throws it down.
They had a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Jordan with a delightful delivery on that one.
James dishes to Irving. Back to James. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Kessler's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Won't. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Pippen. First one falls for him. And New York making a change here. Yabusele's checked in. And then for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein comes in for Walker Kessler. And it's Keontae George in for Michael Jordan. Outside Irving. Pass to Pippen. And Yabusele wide open and he shoots. His 3-pointers off the mark. George with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. George passes to Wallace. To the paint and stolen by Kyrie Irving. And here we go. On the slam dunk by Pippen.
Boy, still such an outstanding distributor. James takes great joy in finding his teammates in their spots.
Holmgren outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Pippen. Pippen's got 8 rebounds in this game. Outside, Irving. Wembanyama sets a screen for Irving. No good. Thunder trailing by 20. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, George. Back to SGA. Shot clock at 3. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hands it from downtown. SGA's got 22.
After 1-3 in the first half, there's his second right there.
Outside Irving. George against Pippen. Yabusele in the corner. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Pippen. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game.
And it was ignited by the steal by LeBron. I mean, he's got his head up right away, and the ball is out of his hands quick.
Pass to Hartenstein. Now, SGA. That shot misses. Nice D from Pippen. Here's Irving. And it falls over the rim and in. And the Knicks lead by 21.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Wallace. Wallace has got 4 assists in the game.
And given the height advantage, it's no surprise he was able to score.
Pass to Yabusele. Now James. Irving looking over the floor. Over SGA. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 19. From 12 feet out. And the shot goes in.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Andre Drummond's checked in for Yabusele. Daniels is checked in for the Thunder. Jordan comes in for George. They lead by 17. Knocks it loose. Jordan against Irving. Cleared away by James.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
SGA against Pippen. Time on the clock.
He is a monster on the glass, but Andre Drummond doesn't just have size. He's also developed really good timing and instincts that help elevate his game.
Andre Drummond.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Jordan. Here's McDaniel. .153 left to play in the final quarter. Clock at 6. SGA. No good.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
And here's Drummond. Wembanyama fires. Missed on the 3.
And wow, that's the end of an epic journey taken by both these teams in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title rings ready, folks, for New York.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And they're going to win the title in the most emphatic way possible with a clean sweep in the finals.
And guys, once they got them down 3-0, it could taste that championship. There just was no way they were letting them off the hook. They came out with a little something extra and just made sure that we were going to see a trophy presentation here today.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for LeBron.
You can do a lot to change a game other than scoring, and it was his quick hands on the defensive end that put them in the driver's seat.
It's James. McDaniels pulls it down. Now Jordan. And stolen by Drummond. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And they've done it. The New York Knicks have won the NBA championship. All the travel, all the practices, all the meetings, all the games, wins and losses, the emotion, the exhaustion, culminating into tonight.
And whenever you win the NBA championship, there's a level of accomplishment and excitement that really can't be matched. But pretty amazing to have accomplished this goal.
The celebration is here, and this place is going crazy. The bench loves it. The fans obviously overjoyed. This is one of those moments these players will never forget. And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next
you